Yo, what is up, guys? ShinobiEevee here, back again on another video for you guys. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we're back again with more Genshin Impact. The newest update just came out a couple of days, well, not a couple of days ago, a couple of hours ago, actually. And we're gonna go ahead and do the next part. So if you guys do enjoy the video, please leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and let's get straight into it, because it seems like Kazuha is ready to rumble. So let's see what they got for the rest of this quest, especially since we just saw Chao get absolutely bodied by Nouvelle. I cannot say his name to save my life, but like Nouvelle, like this man just absolutely bodied him. And I don't know if I even want to summon. I'm telling you, I want to summon for him, but at the same time I don't, because I'm waiting for the Hydro Archon, and I haven't summoned in a bit. I haven't summoned. If you guys look at this. Like, if we go to my history, I have not summoned since Lenny Lunette's banner came out. And the only reason I even summoned on that banner was because I wanted to get more copies of Lunette, but I didn't get any copies of her at all. I kept getting other stuff, but I'm literally like as of right now, I think I'm around, like, I'm like I'm like basically a tempo away from my 5-star. Now, it's not guaranteed because, of course, I guaranteed my Kazuha before when his banner came out, and I haven't summoned ever since for a 5-star, so who knows, I could go for Hu Tao or something like that, but hey, I'm just waiting for a reset at this point. I'm not gonna lie to you, because once this resets, who knows who we're, like, I'm just waiting for Hydro Archon to come. So other than that, let's go ahead and get to this next quest, which should be at the yeah, I'm gonna say it should be at the Spain Doublets area, which is below us, actually. Don't I have a... I'm gonna say, don't I have a checkpoint down here? I'm gonna say, I have a checkpoint. I know for a fact I do. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what story they got in for us. And in case y'all wondering why I'm not using my model right now, it's because I'm just too lazy to put it up right now. That, for some reason, this game just seems to run better when I'm not using it. I don't know. I have to still figure that out. So for this one, I think I'm just going to go with the freehand. Doggo. They have a doggo. Can they finally, like, bro, all we want in this game is for us to be able to pet the dogs in this game. Please. They do that, man. They'll have people playing this game just for that. Just for that, bro.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet...
Yeah, don't spoil the ending.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get...
Do not spoil me. I don't know what I want the dog, bro. Can we please keep the dog? Can we please keep the damn dog? Please? Like, if they ever add the function to pet the dogs or the cats in this world, I will, man, my teapot about to be nothing but pets.
Social documentary. Oh, it's actually pretty good. No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Sure.
Sure. Do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That we are them.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you.
We are them.
Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Alright, now,
Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
bro, you're talking right now. You've talked more than my main character has in the first 5 minutes.
Monsieur Novelas wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Oh boy.
Nicolette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I'm not privy to the details.
We about to be on some 007 type shit, bro. We about to be John Wick up in here.
If you say so, but Hyman has a bad feeling about this.
I wonder why.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Alright. Well, let's see what this man wants from us, bro. Let's see what this man wants for us, bro. You better not be trying to take our lunch money or some shit, bro. We just saved your country and solved some shit. We better be getting in there to get a reward, bro. I better see a reward when I walk in there. Alright, let's see what this man wants from us, bro. Let's see what this man wants from us. There better be food on the table. That's all I'm saying right now. There better be food on the table. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. That once again, oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, wait. No, I am going the right way. I was about to say. We gotta go into this room. Why did it make it look like it was in that room? It's over here trying to trick me. The music, man. The music in this game is absolutely nuts. Anyway, let's see what this man wants from us. Let's see what this man wants from us, bro. He's standing there for dramatic purposes.
Or thinking something over?
He's standing like that for dramatic purposes, bro. He had to take that pause.
But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However,
All right, whose pockets we gotta
wait
run?
until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether
Whose pockets we gotta run, bro? I'm down for anything.
The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh boy.
I heard that she was
Don't tell me this about to be one of
Fontaine,
these.
but for her to suddenly
Don't tell me this about to be one of these things where the Archon is getting duped out by one of the freaking Fatuis, the Harbingers, bro.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt.
Yeah, y'all arrested him anyways. What?
Explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal.
Y'all knew this was gonna be a problem, and y'all arrested him anyways, bro.
I think we should
Oh God.
agree to the meeting.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If
That
we
is true.
keep
Y'all
them
definitely owe an
it
explanation
could
right now.
easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly.
Yeah,
it is only
I'm about to say,
superficial. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
a garbage analogy.
Even
A
if
garbage
we were to talk
analogy,
in
though.
person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
More like a war, if anything.
I don't think we
It's
should
getting to. Look, you gotta keep in mind, this is the 5th nation. We are 2 more nations away before we hit Conria. I think shit is about to hit the fan real soon.
Its wisdom will only be revealed.
And here we go with the smug here, the smug attitude.
At the meeting. If any problems do pop up,
Man, you know you can't fight. Why are you talking? She's one of those. She's the instigator, bro. She be talking all the smack, and then when the fight actually comes down, she don't know how to fight, bro. Oh my
Seems
god,
too
bro.
much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Yeah, when did she exactly?
you mean you won't come? No.
Yeah, see, you always talking smack, bro, but you don't know how to back it up. It was the same with us.
Accompany me. I must take you with me.
Oh my god.
Lady Farina, Could there be something else regarding this matter that has been...
See, there's gotta be some hidden... Yeah, I'm about to say, there's gotta be some hidden shit.
Oh, look,
I love how she's, like, frantically moving around right now, too.
Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice, who
And we don't care. We don't care, bruh. Who asked? Who asked, bro? Who asked? Stop lying, bro. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, bro. Yeah, no. Stop the cap.
Though it could officially
Oh,
be
man.
diplomatic conflict,
Everybody's simping so hard for this character. I don't blame them, though. But still. There's no way they're gonna make her
I
playable.
assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina.
Oh, man. The 4th of the 11th. Like, we're really at this point. There's gotta be something there's something going on between those two, bro. There's something going on. You can literally smell it, bro. There's no way there's not.
A tea party. I should thank
Bruh.
them for providing
Oh,
the
my lord.
They look delightful.
Oh, lord.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today. It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Yeah, so about that.
I'm not referring to when my children, many
Yeah. Oh, my God. Damn. The underhanded comment, too.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
You would say that, but man.
You have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy...
Yeah, we ain't here to waste time, bro. We here for business.
Time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Damn straight.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from...
Bro, I know Child right now is pissed the fuck off.
Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
Oh boy.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's
Yeah,
Court,
nah.
just as I
It's
respect
about to
the
be
rules
time
of
for some smoke.
justice.
Where there is a smoke, there will be fire, bro.
Back up a step. You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm.
She breaking his ass out. She breaking. There's no way. She ain't gonna do it directly, though.
I couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request.
Bro, these transitions that they're doing with her, bro.
Miss Farina.
Oh my. There's something with those two, man. Like, how the fuck are you an Archon? And yeah, your ass, bro. You literally. Oh my lord.
Diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Oh my god. So they're gonna send us
You
in.
showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon.
They're gonna send us in instead.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Well, here we go. Here we go.
Thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
...to the knave.
There's gotta be some crap going on, bro. Some underhanded tactics.
Threatening Lady Farina or something?
Yes. The answer is
If that
yes.
were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me?
Because then she
What
make
means
it.
would the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
That's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Don't matter,
In
bro.
reality,
We've seen
it's
Archons get
probably
taken
more
advantage of, bro.
thorough than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide,
He's out.
child recently
He's
disappeared
gone,
under
bro.
mysterious circumstances.
He's gone, bro.
The details are still unclear.
He's gone.
We cannot rule
What are
out
y'all
his
talking
fate,
about?
But there have also been no reports of him outside of the
Why would he
fortress
show?
of
Well,
Meropide.
no, he's flashy,
Special
but
guards
even still,
oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
I don't know,
I
like
was
the fact
only
that
willing to share this
he's not
information
weak
with you
sauce.
because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
He's not weak by any means,
So
y'all.
this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but
Yeah, because she
agreed to
probably
go
already
along
knows
with
about
it.
how much damage we did.
Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Oh, Lord.
That means we bought ourselves some time.
That's about as all we did.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Yeah, literally.
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
That's crazy.
Oh,
So it's not really even a jail. It's more like a what would you concentration camp kind of ish.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention.
Man,
This will save
why
us
are we
from
always the
unnecessary
ones
trouble.
catching the flack?
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
I swear to God.
Reluctantly.
We always the ones catching flack, bro.
You two
Why
have
couldn't you just
sincere
send us in?
This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation.
I can. Paimon just doesn't know how to
You
keep
will
her mouth
arrive
quiet.
at the fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Alright! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yeah.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
I'm about to say, you literally didn't think about the
Please
fact
do
that
not
we're
worry.
gonna be prisoners?
Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now
Bro, of course it's my treat because you broke.
Now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Bro, we always catching flack. Watch something be in the cake, bro. Because watch something be in the freaking cake, and it just doesn't affect us because we're not from this world or some shit. I'm telling you, bro. We always catching flack. What is going like, bro? I knew we was gonna end up going to jail in this part because we saw the trailer, right? But this is outrageous. Why are we always the ones being sacrificed? It's always us. Every time. Without fail. Oh well. Let's see what's going on with Child, though. Me personally, I figure he's escaped, bro. There's no way you got a fucking delusion. Even though his freaking... Because we still have his vision. So there's no way in hell that he has his delusion and is just chilling in freaking jail right now. Especially since it ain't even really a jail. It seems like he could just kind of go and complete where he wants for the most part. They just keep him coming back to Fontaine. I don't know. Let's go and get this food real quick, because it looks like we ain't gonna be eating good anytime soon. We about to be eating that McDonald's special for a second. We about to be eating that McDouble in the freaking prison up in there, bro.
And that? Oh, and one of those two? Ooh, no Fanta, thank you.
Bro. Please remind everybody in this damn chat to never take Paimon to the Golden Corral or anything. Like, literally.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Oh, Lord.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Mirrorkeep. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything
Fate.
quickly once we get there.
Lord.
Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Now, who the hell is following us?
Is that I hear?
Oh, I'm about to say, who the hell is that following us, bro?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here. I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Damn, got ghosted. That's crazy.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Damn.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Yeah, literally.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Mirrorkeep. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Bro.
No way! We would never! We're just going in.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, you do not know how to show up.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverland told us to keep it a
Bro, Paimon all here always freaking, every time.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Bruh, how?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirrorkeep, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Bro, she does not give up.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
For what, though?
He
Like,
was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirrorkeep has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him. I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Good, because Paimon ordered everything.
I'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right?
That we already ate it, bro.
Wait, just how much did
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
order?
saying. Like, Paimon literally ordered everything.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Oh, I swear to God. One of these days, Paimon, you're gonna sell it, bro. I swear to God, you're gonna end up selling the bag. Like, I swear, one of these days. Anyway, let's get to this Fortress of Celepi, which is over here for some reason. All right. Well, good thing we could teleport here. Good thing we can teleport here. Alright, let's do this. I've actually went and fought the boss that's over here a couple of times because I want to get my Lynette up to level 90. Pretty annoying boss, but definitely manageable. I think I've just been surprised. I haven't been running around with the only level 90 character being my Casa, obviously, because he's the one I use a lot, and I'm still doing this well. Like, my Raiden Shogun's level 70, Kiara's level 70, she's my shielder, and Kokomi's my level 70. But I have been working on Kokomi. I want to get Kokomi to level 80 at least. Alright, let's see what this fortress is all about, because it looked like it was underground. Alright, let's check this out.
Alright, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the
We ain't ready.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Araneus.
So it is underground.
You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
No wonder nobody believes that child got out of there. Because it's not like it's underground, so it's not like you can even get in there.
Yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Bruh.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Ridesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his
Be behoove you. Oh boy, I haven't heard that
Duke
bad.
rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede.
I've heard that term many times.
That does
Ooh.
not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Alright, let's do this.
All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you.
Let's see what's going on down here, because Child's got to be down here still, pretty much. He's probably hiding or waiting for an opportunity.
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork. for
Man,
entering
this
the
is
Fortress of
ridiculous.
Meripede.
This is like Sasuke doing the undercover mission in the prison, bro. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna say, what are they talking about? Anyways, what now? We just go down here? Oh, well, alright. Oh, am I supposed to go up here or down there? What? Okay. 129 meters. Where the hell? Is there a button I'm supposed to be pushing here? I am so confused right now. What is going on? Am I supposed to talk to somebody? Did not just... There's gotta be something that I'm missing here. You gotta be kidding me. All I had to do was stand inside. Bro, I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Well, that's because we're not, but let's see what this is all about.
Time to go.
All right. We better at least get a bed and a pillow, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Damn,
Yes,
okay.
It might help your professional reputation.
Damn, the beef, the alright.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep.
It must actually be really depressing being down here all the damn time. There's no sunlight or anything.
You are...
That would be it.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan...
Nah! I knew it!
Mission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence... 45 days?
Bro, I knew the cake. Bro, there's no way.
The cake that Nervalet gave us?
Bro set us up, and
Just
you
looking
ate
at
the cake.
charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Yo.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Yo, what? Why is this escalating so much?
Now I've seen everything. Anyway.
What is this? Why is this escalating? It's a cake, bro.
Leave
Jesus
Santon apart
Christ.
Over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Bro. Paimon, just shut up, please. You're making us look bad. You're making us look worse than we already do, bro. This is ridiculous. Well, now we're wanted in 2 different countries. Mondstadt and here, because I think that stupid poster up in Mondstadt is still sitting there. Bruh.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Alright, well, here we go. Should have seen this coming. Yeah, there's no way in hell Child's getting out of this. He's gotta be hiding. Because if he was to cause some problems down here, Neville would just come down here and kick his ass again. I think he realized that, because there's no way he would fold under these scrubs.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Bruh. The silent treatment, really?
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why
Probably.
should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Now, boy.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Bro, what are we
So,
talking
credit
about?
coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
Less
I guess
terrible.
that's the real
Less.
purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
Damn, there's even justice
And
down
this
here.
is
That's
also
crazy.
Exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Sounds about right.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Because
I told you enough for free.
nah, Child's in
One
charge.
info is gonna cost
He's
you.
the one in charge. Bro,
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
nah, Child is the one in charge. That's
Almost
why.
there. It's
He's
not
in
too
charge
deep.
of everybody down there because he's so
No
freaking
problem,
strong.
no
There's
trouble.
no way. He's in charge. He's got to be like the ringleader or some shit. What is this? Ride the lift. Is there a button I'm supposed to push? Oh. Ooh, the music though. I'm gonna lie, Child would thrive in this kind of environment, not gonna lie, because of how, like, power is just respected down here. And he gotta be the strongest one down here.
Wherever in.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
No, Child definitely didn't escape out of here. He's probably in charge of it. Now, he's definitely got to be in charge of all this crap going on down here, because there's no shot.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now.
Or we could body everybody. I mean, let's keep it a step. Besides me and Child, nobody in here is talking shit to us.
Might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Bro, you aren't even doing all the fighting. If we do have to fight,
I don't
bro,
really
I'm gonna
know
be the
you,
one doing it.
And I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Yeah, that's a good
Now's
question.
not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and...
Oh, okay. He must be the guy in charge.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Ah, okay. Of course it's
Your
him.
brother today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribid had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Damn, that's crazy.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed
Yeah,
you,
that's what you
Your
get for
Grace.
thinking about them coupons.
I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Losing out on plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Yeah, they got a whole system down here for this kind of thing.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
He either knows what's going on and just is
So
acting in it,
interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
or
All right,
I don't
let's
know.
keep up with him.
Considering that he's been down here for a while, I don't think he knows that much. At least so far, anyway. Alright, let's do this.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Okay, that's why the coupons mean anything.
You mean it doesn't cost anything?
Now, but it ain't gonna be good
That's
either.
right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Ain't gonna be no full
That's
course
not
meal,
how
I'll
it
tell you that.
works. Back in the day, it'd cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Your Grace is
So it's like a
reasonably
trade-off.
correct, But what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Bro, Paimon, you'd be the worst spy I'm telling you. You'd be the worst spy of all freaking time. Because you do not know how to hide nothing. Now I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the system they got down here, as far as prisons go, is a lot better. How if they were to have something like this in American prisons, I bet that people would actually go back out after their sentence actually like in a better shape, because they would have to actually know how to work hard or have skills on the way out. Alright, let's see what else we got down here. We need to find Child, or at least get some clues to what he's gonna do. Ah, do we get to finally take lives here? Do we get to...
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough.
They don't want the smoke, bro. We'll handle everybody. Nah, Child is king of this. This is where he gotta be, bro. There's no way he's not up in here, bro.
Nobody will get involved unless they want to.
He would love this shit, though he only likes fighting strong people.
And you can earn extra coupons?
Bro, I will body up in...
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
I will body everybody
Of
up
course,
in here.
the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. You mind?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. What?
Oh, no. I'm always just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Bro, by one, you would not be able to start a business.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
By one would not be able to start a business down here, bro. I'm sorry.
Time to go.
That's above us? Hold on, let me explore a little bit down here. Okay. But where's the dorms at? They said above us, right?
One with nature.
Oh, I just got myself... Okay, I'm about to say, I almost got myself stuck down here. Where do they want us to go here? Because it says we're standing right on top of it. Well, where? Or do we gotta stand on this? No?
Time to go.
I'm so confused now. Hold on one second. Let me figure out where this is. Where this is at. All right, I found the elevator. I was like, this place is huge. I'll just say that now. This place is huge. All right, let's find these dorms.
Your Grace. Good morning.
Man, everybody up. This is like some royalty up in here, bro. Damn, man forgot what time it is.
Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Man forgot what time it was, bro. That's crazy.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
You forgot what time it was.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
So that's where they... Okay, so this place makes all the stuff above ground.
Sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Man. We need to figure out where Child is down here, because there's no way that he has not got some street cred down here.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Was that? What the hell is Lenny doing down here?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Bro, what is Lenny doing down here, bro? What the frick? Bro, it just... Don't tell me Lenny and Lunette are down here, bro. Do not. How the frick? They didn't even get convicted or nothing unless they got some bullcrap going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. Don't tell me we got more secret agents down here. Another person with an Archon. Another vision.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no. You didn't...
Another new character. Bro, there are so many new characters up in here.
Fortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegewing.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegewing here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Pretty much. It seems like it's time to get to
I've
work.
already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. I'm not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
I doubt it. The meal about to be ass.
Be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Never mind, I lied. But that depends on what's good down here, bro. We ain't exactly expecting, 5-course meals or something like that. And how to... Oh, we came down from here. Alright, well, let's see what we got down here. This prison is pretty damn interesting as far as prisons go in this game. Kids these days just keep running. Okay, boomer. I heard that. Is there a chest? There's a chest down here.
A fateful offering.
Okay, I didn't... Where am I anyways, actually, now that I think about it? Oh, here we go. Well, we got free primos. We'd love to see that.
I follow the wind.
I'm still confused on what Lenny is doing down here, though. That doesn't make any sense. Can we just jump? Is that an option? Oh, hell yes. Nah, I love how the map is telling me to go higher and it's sitting right in front of me.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious!
Yo, this is the food down here?
In the Fortress of Mirror
That ain't half bad.
Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like
Bruh, there is no shot. They made us look. They made us look.
It has nothing to do with luck in this case.
They made it look like we just got good food in general. Now we just got lucky.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
I'm about to say there's no shot that.
Did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
Oh boy.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijuin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
Well, I mean, when you're stuck down here all the time.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
That has got to be true, because once again, they do make the machines down here.
No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Nah, bro. We about to finish this quest quick, bro. We about to finish this quest quick. Hopefully our beds are at least decent. Alright, dormitories. Oh yeah, we gotta go back up.
Time to go.
Nope, not this one. Should be one over here. What the hell is Lenny doing down here, though? That's what I need to figure out. Because we already cleared his name from the last thing, so unless it's something having to do with him being part of the Fatui, then I got nothing. Music's going crazy, I'll say that much. Where the hell are the dorms at? I keep forgetting. This place is so damn big, it's a maze damn near. This place is damn near a freaking maze, I swear to God. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what we got down here. So far, our story's looking pretty interesting. Alright. Next day. Yeah, you ain't finding nothing up here, I'll tell you that much. You ain't finding nothing up here, I'll tell you that much.
Time to go.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Alright, well. Well, damn. It's to be expected, but damn.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this.
Hey, you're the one who agreed to this.
Staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Novelette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Novelette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission?
Probably, like I said.
Overthinking things.
He probably knows we're here.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message.
I wonder if Lenny was sent out here on the same mission by freaking what's-her-face.
Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Novelette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Novelette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Yeah, Lenny's down here too.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate.
Yeah, but that probably just means that what's-her-face put her down here.
Clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Yeah, he's here for the same reason.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
No, he definitely knows something's going on.
We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
He knows something's up too, which is to be expected. There's no way in hell that they're just gonna trust us to come down here and see how good freaking child is doing.
You're finally awake.
Alright, let's do this.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then... Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Bruh, that ain't even a maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Oh boy.
Sorry, we're going right away.
Here we go. Man, you know damn well I could beat everybody's ass up in this bitch, bro. Don't test me. You know damn well you ain't running nothing, buddy. But because we're on a mission, we'll keep, you know, you better be glad. Because let me just say, we just want to run pockets up in here, bro. It would not be hard to do it. Alright, Where's this production zone that we gotta go to? Is it above us or below us? Something tells me it's below us. Okay, what? How deep does this place go? That's all water. Where do they want us to go? Let me look at this damn map. This place is confusing as hell to go around. Okay, well that didn't help me at all. Hold on. I feel like this is gonna happen a lot because this whole area is confusing as hell. Bro, I swear to God, this place is like a maze. Also, I hope you don't mind the fan in the background right now because it just turned on for some reason. Or technically not even the fan. I might call it a fan. It's a heater. It turns on and off. So, hopefully that doesn't bug y'all too much. Because it does do that sometimes. More times than I like, in my opinion. Anyway, let's go ahead and figure out what the hell is going on here because I'm really curious on what Lenny is doing down here of all people, other than the fact that he might have just been placed there by people to keep an eye on us or to find out where the hell Child is hiding right now.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yeah, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Bro, Paimon needs to get it together, bro. We're in a prison, you
I
idiot.
don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Doubt it.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that? Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Oh boy, we getting that money, boys. We getting that bag. Okay, so we gotta jump when it starts glowing. Okay.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Bro, this gotta be the most boring job. This is bro. I mean, this gotta be the easiest way to get tickets, I'll tell you that, because this is easy.
You got this. Great. Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the process widget.
This one is tolerable. The
Bro, tolerable my butt, it's
process is
perfect.
done by machine. The product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right?
You didn't do it.
He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Bro, you didn't do anything. I did all the heavy lifting.
Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria. We still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too.
Okay, where are you at, Lenny? I wonder what they have him doing up in here.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this better not be some disappeared hat. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Don't tell me. Let me see. Because if he's not here, then that means he's probably up here. I say probably because it's probably not. Nope, wait, he is. Because we're getting closer. We're getting closer. He's got to be here somewhere.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Doubt it. Highly doubt that.
Hey, over here.
Bruh.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry.
We always end up making friends with the Fatui one way or another. First this child and then Lily and Lunette. Next thing you know, it's gonna be the hearth person. The leader. You gotta be kidding me. She's down here too? What the frick? Why am I not surprised?
My brother simply can't stand.
Why am I not surprised both of them ended up down here? Ah.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
What the
Still
f...
remember him?
They got everybody down here?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right?
Why is everybody down here, bro? This ain't even sneaky at this point.
How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle is for nothing.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Bro, you gotta be kidding
My
me.
brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted.
Oh
him in
my
his crime.
god, bro. What kind of garbage?
Isn't that bad? The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Bro.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Bro, the performance went perfectly, but now you're down here.
To magic himself into prison.
Literally.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
And what is the secret
Some
exactly?
even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that have infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
What? How did she manage to learn information that
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Every time without fail. That's
Well,
why freaking...
That's about it.
That's
from our
why...
side.
Oh,
How
no.
about
That's
you?
why...
Did Monsieur Nervulet say
That's why the
anything?
Hard Icon was all shaken up about going down there. Her going down there.
She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
And once again, you spill the beans without.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesied crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
We've seen too many
Is that
gnosis has been
so?
stolen, bro.
Sure enough.
I'm
it
sorry,
won't be
but
easy
we've
to
seen
get.
too many people out here trying to steal gnosis.
Lily seems to be thinking
First,
pretty hard about
Venti's,
something.
Zhongli's after that, then Raiden Shogun, so she gave hers
I've been
away.
looking forward to a chance to
And then
return
after
this
that,
evening with you ever since last we met.
Technically, actually, now I think about it, they have
I should
every
say,
single gnosis except for the
really
Hydro
looking forward to
Archons
teaming
right
up
now.
with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
They got Vinci's gnosis, they got Zhongli's,
okay
they
to
got
open
Raiden Shogun's, they got Nahida's. Bro, they got 4 gnosises. If they get this one, they'll have 5. Bro, what in the... I almost forgot about that.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can.
As big as this
Anyway,
place has been?
I hope you find our information useful at least.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Alright, so we know now that both of them are down here for different reasons. They aren't here because of Child, like we are, but they're here to try and figure out the mystery of this place. And we've also discovered there's a... what would you call it? A basically blocked off zone? Or a restricted zone that nobody's supposed to be seeing here, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, we don't want to go lower, we want to go up. We want to go up. Yeah, I have a feeling though this quest is probably gonna be as long, if not longer, than the quest that we did before. I have a feeling. So this might end up being 2 parts. It all really depends, honestly. Let's get this food though. Video's already... I think the last time I did a Genshin Impact video, I think it was like 4 hours.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself.
But you want to do the opposite.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Yep, here we go.
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon, don't you?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh?
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
This
Moreover,
dude,
you're
man.
new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
This dude, man.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Alright, well. It's nighttime now. I have a feeling something's about to happen here. I have a feeling something's about to happen here. Where's the damn dormitories? I keep fucking, like... This place cannot... This does not need to... This place does not deserve to be this giant, bro. There's no way I keep getting lost in here. That's to go down. You want to go up. There we go. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. You could fit a whole city down here. So we know that one is a hidden area, or a restricted area, which is probably where Child was taken because he broke one of these hidden rules. Okay, yeah, now that's... Yeah, the Child definitely got... He definitely disappeared. And he's probably in that hidden area because he broke a rule of some sort that we don't know about.
Time to go.
At least that's based on what I know so far. We also know that... Don't tell me, bro... This whole thing... Don't tell me that Child got sent down here on purpose to take the damn Gnosis again, bro. This whole arc is crazy. Because they keep going after these damn Gnosises, bro. They got 4 already. Frick. It's like every region they keep getting their hands on these damn things.
So just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. credit coupons really can't
Bro,
be
credit
used to do
coupons are
anything
basically
here.
gold down here. Jesus.
I'm so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty night, traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Something tells me we're probably going to end up making some progress, because something's probably going to happen. Knowing, oh, what is this? It's Child's, it's his vision. And we have the hydro element in us. So what happened when he came down here? Because he doesn't have his vision. We have it. Is it the freaking... Is it the... What do you call it? Is it the Gnosis? Don't tell me this man found the fucking Gnosis. Or is he found... Or is this the arena? He found the arena. Don't tell me he came down here, started fighting somebody. Never mind. Okay. That didn't really get us anything, though. All he knows is he heard something and that his vision started glowing.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you... Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day of prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit.
Bro, I've never heard somebody be so excited to be a prisoner in my life.
Let's go! It's time to start working.
That's crazy.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work.
They better not make me do that again, bro.
Good, here you go.
They're gonna make me do it again, aren't they? Oh, hell no, bro. What in... No, bro. There's no way they're making me do this again. Bro, there's no shot. Are we really... Bro, they better not make me do this too many damn times. Come on, work, you dumb thing. Bro, 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 bro. Give me the gold. Yes. Alright, we're out.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it's...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right.
Professor Rowan from Pokemon Boys.
Days, I couldn't help but
He
notice
literally
new
got the
faces
beard and
walking
all.
nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
God damn.
Foreman Grainville always calls me.
Damn.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Where'd you hear it? Alright. Seeing as the truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his
Bro,
past
the
friends about
fucking
it, but they said
the
they
water.
heard the guy.
The water again.
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself.
It's gotta be the water.
Wait,
Somebody's got.
are you thinking that it was...
Yeah.
Oh? You... Listen, kid.
Nah.
Is
That
the
water
kind of thing
can't
you're
affect
curious
us.
about?
That water don't
Sometimes
affect.
you're better off forget.
Yeah,
The primordial sea don't affect us with that.
I really wanted to try.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, baby.
Right.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Because the primordial seawater don't work on us because we're not from Fontaine and we're not from this world. We got double the resistance.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky new? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Come on.
Hyman's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's get some more of these coupons.
Let's go. Credit coupons, here we...
Let's get more of these coupons because nothing ventured, nothing gained, baby.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get
Yeah,
to work.
yeah,
Time's
yeah,
wasted.
yeah, yeah.
Good,
We already
here
know.
you go.
Yep. Give me these damn coupons. I'm gonna be rich on these fucking coupons, bro. It's like grinding an RPG. I'll throw. I got combos for these things. Yeah. What's good? What's good? Give him these work. I am bored as fuck right now. Yo, give me the damn gold. I wonder if people just practice their hands on this. Be like, yo, you want to run hands? Practice it on the machine.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, what's good?
Seems we had a productive...
Alright, now we work for the 3rd day in a row, and then we eat this food, and nothing about it happened.
The dawn of a new day. It feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. What do you have, Clint?
We working, baby.
Right, we just need...
We literally just need to keep working every single day, and then go and eat the damn lunch or some bullshit, and something's supposed to happen.
Look who decided to show up.
Bro,
Get your butts in gear
if
and
you
get to
do
work.
not stop.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting...
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. At least they didn't make me do it this time.
Nice.
Yep. They just stop working?
Oh, that's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
That's crazy. Alright, we should have coupons for days. Not that it matters at this point.
Oh, I'm exhausted. It's just work and more work.
Nikki, what part are you on
Oh,
right
my
now?
little body can't handle this much longer.
Oh, you're at that one part, aren't you?
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You got the blue,
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
See, the problem isn't the people, it's definitely the...
Only a rumor after all? Well,
It's definitely the... It's the water from the Primordial Sea. There's no way it's not. And it doesn't affect us, so it won't even matter.
Oh, wait. What? What the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Wolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Wolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers from today's free meal, so you better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
Nah,
Now
bruh.
hurry up and chop
You
it
ain't
up.
fooling nobody with this.
How could this be? Ugh. What should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Most likely.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished. What would you like to do this afternoon?
It's investigation time, boys.
Yeah.
It's investigation time. I think we figured out how they've been screwing with people. They put the water of the Primordial Sea up in that shit, and then somebody disappears.
His Grace.
No need to be
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace. Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see... What? So please, don't say anything like that.
Alright, let's find our first clue here.
Time to go.
Though it looks like a lot of these clues that we're looking for, they're up there. So hopefully both of these are on the same floor or below us. Looks like one's below us and one's above us. I'm about to say. Is the elevator broken? Now, this is getting interesting though, but considering the food looks weird, that's definitely water from the Primordial Sea. And, well, actually, I don't know, because Child, he's not from, unless he's from Fontaine, is he? I can't remember. Didn't he say he was from Fontaine? Or is he born in Shiznaya?
Hey, is the traveler? No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Oh, hold up. What's she doing here?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Damn, she's literally a little born
Make
nurse.
sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
She's a literal born nurse. And she has a vision at that. She's probably gonna end up being well, no. She has a vision, so I can see her end up being a character, actually. I can actually see her ending up being a character. And why am I gonna take the elevator when I can just teleport? What am I doing? I'm about to say, what the hell am I doing? I got teleport stuff I can do here. All I gotta do is go up.
Time to go. Time to go.
Alright, what's this? And it might not actually be water from the Primordial Sea. That'd actually be too obvious. I'm about to find out now, probably.
Note. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. The Melazine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Damn, somebody's down bad out here.
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Somebody down bad up in here, bro. Is it this guy? Oh no, that's Rowan again.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think.
Don't tell me, bro.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegewing when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewing's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Okay. Didn't we just talk to her, though?
Time to go.
Okay, here's Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
Bro, we're already rich as
I've
it
been
is.
here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks so much!
Okay, so it's above us.
Time to go.
If it's above us, that means we need to go up. Either we need to go up or we need to go down. Is there even another way up? No, there's not another way up. We need to go down. Whoa.
Yeah. Time to go.
Now we still need to go up. What? I don't get it. We were just up there. Here we go. I'm getting lost again. Here I go again, getting lost. We just came down from here. Damn it. Alright, we'll go back up again. Why is this so damn confusing? This area is so damn big. I swear to God. Alright, so we're back. And we learned quite a bit of information. So, as far as
And I know just the tune
what
to
we have
hum
learned and everything
if
like
you
that,
wish to hear it.
it's Child A had gotten a lot of respect down in the underworld, as this place would call it, and ended up, because apparently something was calling him. I'm assuming it's the Harjo Archon's Gnosis, and some people basically covered for him to basically make his escape, or what we think is his escape. Who knows if he's actually still in here or not. And then we did some more clue searching, everything like that, but I mean, it's been pretty interesting so far, but at the same time, not much has been going on. So, you know, for the we haven't missed out on much, thank God. Anyway, let's go down to... Now we're talking to Lenny, though, but after we've learned what was going on. Let's see, where is he at?
Time to go.
But now we're basically going to Lenny about all the information that we got. And I'm grabbing this waypoint, so I do not have to go and teleport down here. I do not have to walk down here anymore. Because holy crap. Am I missing something here? Or is he above us?
The wind knows me.
Because we're already in the production zone. I am confused because we're already here, but
Time to go. Follow the wind.
37 meters. Where though? Where did what?
One with nature.
I'm so confused. Where do they want me to go? This is the production zone, right?
Into the wind. Yeah.
There's gotta be something I'm missing here.
Yeah.
Let's go up here. Oh, I see where he's at. That's an odd place for somebody to be hiding. But at least we know where he's at now. Oh god. God damn it. Why is he all the way up there though? Damn it. Ugh. And I just fell. Let me up this thing. We gotta go all the way over here. Alright, well, I mean, it's the best hiding spot I've seen. I'll give him that. I will give him that. It's definitely the best hiding spot I've seen him hide at. It's just annoying that I gotta go all the way around now to do this. Without falling at that. Is he below us? Nah, he's not below us because I saw him earlier. Am I dumb? Oh yeah, he's over here. I swear to God, we are not doing this again. Oh my God, I hate, bro, why? Why? And my controller died on me, bro. What? Hold on. No wonder I just fell like that. Gosh dang it. Oh my lord. Bruh. Bruh. Why? Round 3, bro. I'm not built for this. I'm just not built for this, bro. I'm not built for this at all. Thank God. I'm not... Why are you all the way over here, bruh?
Huh?
How much nonsense I had to go through to catch your ass over here?
You found something?
Yeah, pretty much. We know what child was. Well, we know where he went, but not exactly where he is. Per se. I need to put this damn thing on charge because I'm not letting this Xbox controller die on me again. not letting this thing die on me again, bro. It's already annoying the first time. Is this thing not plugged in? Alright.
Hey, this is not time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
$50 says that has something to do with the Archon's Gnosis.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
And I'm out here dropping stuff. We love to see it.
Well, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days.
Bro, we don't got that much time.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Bro, we better, there better be a, there better be a time skip. Because I'm not about to do 9 more days of this. This better be a time skip.
And there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Bruh.
To do? Will it be hard?
Now what?
I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Alright, well, let's do this.
Oh, my apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
You'd say it's not bad.
Alright, and we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Bro, there needs to be a time skip. I don't know how much 9 days is gonna be up in this. Cause 9 days? Pfft. It took us a week just to find out all this nonsense that was going on.
Hey, stay here for now. Hunt
Yeah, I probably should be the one doing it because
There seem to be several people inside. It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Yeah. Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
we did a good job acting that out.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this... Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover with Miss Levine. I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
All right.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no...
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well,
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sichuan take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Damn, caught.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Huh. Oh, hold up.
Hey, there's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Damn.
He just slowly walked off like that?
The beef.
It's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seishun should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seishun.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Alright, well, we know that there's definitely a secret hatch in and out of here.
Now, do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya!
We gotta sneak in here and then sneak out.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details. And those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Don't worry, he'll recover soon. Oh, you're awake.
Alright.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seijun.
Alright. So we know that there's a way, well, it looks like a way out, considering that it's like a hidden panel somewhere, but maybe that's how she gets all her medicine. She just goes up there and does it.
Time to go.
Alright, let's go to the dormitories, which should be actually on. Once again, I'm glad we got these travel points that I can use, because man, was I getting tired of the fact that we had to keep freaking. Where's the? Yeah, we should be right over here. Glad we got these trial points, man, because the amount of running that I've had to do, holy crap. This quest is long as hell. So let me heal Kazuha real quick, because I fell earlier. So far, I'm enjoying the quest. It's a fun little thing that I've been doing. So, I mean, the quest isn't crazy exciting, at least not yet. But getting to that point where we're starting to get to the good part. Or at least I hope we are. Considering that we know everything with Child and everything like that.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep past the entire time, you skip women after that. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Chiron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus temptation now. I might talk with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa, you really are super thorough.
Hear me out.
Those tiny little
Let me cook.
things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Let me cook.
Gotta get the info to Linny.
Let me cook, bro. Oh, thank God. We don't gotta wait a whole time. We got a time skip. Thank the Lord.
Where's the dad? Let's go meet up with Linny.
We got a time skip. Thank the Lord, bruh. Because this gotta be the longest quest, bro. I want to let you know it is 4 in the afternoon. I have been doing this quest for 3 hours. Just due to all the running around that I had to do.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything were...
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a... Also, I'm her brother, remember?
It's okay, then let's head over right away.
Alright, let's see what information we got. It's probably gonna be something crazy. I'm just glad we got a time skip, because holy crap, man, if they had made me do a bunch of random nonsense beforehand... I know it's a story game, but damn.
Should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we got.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not good.
Time to go.
Are we in the right spot already? Oh yeah, we are still in the right spot. Did they catch on to what we found?
There are some books here. Advanced nursing. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Oh, wait a minute. Did they go underneath?
Hey, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But, let's look around here for some more clues.
Yeah, no, he's panicking. He's definitely panicking.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
Slip of paper?
It's right over here. And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
And that already doesn't sound good.
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me. Now!
This already does not look good.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the...
Oh my fuck. She got captured, bro? What the f...
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Bro!
Rightly. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Yo!
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
This man read him like a book.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Yo, did he know Child snuck out too? Now that we're thinking about this shit. Yo, did he know that Child snuck out?
I was the one who failed to protect them.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please.
We simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Yo. Finally, shit's getting real, boys. Oh, god damn.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Certainly possible, but it will require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Well, please be mindful of the time. Huh? Listen. Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. We'll probably come in once we start talking.
Bro, they've been playing us since the beginning? Bro, we've been getting played. Yo, the freaking plot twist.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one?
We thought we were fooling her, but the whole entire time, man.
Expressions is quite
And we should have known, because she already knows how to, yeah. She knows how to read humans like the book, freaking, like a, ah, shit, here we go.
It's no use.
We gotta run for it, bro. Bro, we've already been read.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
We've already been read like a book, bro. This ain't it. Oh man, this just got intense real fast. He's gone, isn't he?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle.
Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place.
Oh boy, this man.
She'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Yo.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Bro, what is going on?
The point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own.
Bro, this is getting crazy.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Bro, what is going on? Because Child is all part of this shit too.
The Fortress of Meripede. This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Yo!
Is this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's
Don't
secret?
tell me he has
Mr. Linney,
the freaking...
You have one last chance to invite your father here.
Don't tell me he has the freaking... What? Don't tell me he has the gnosis, bro. Don't tell me he has the
Instead
gnosis.
of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own.
Yo, this is some crazy
Miss
crap.
Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
We're
It's time for
fighting.
my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, here we go. Oh, boy.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from... According to Collins,
Okay.
the Pancration tournament only took...
So, first thing.
We often see Miss Sijween... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world...
Called it. Called it. First try, baby.
That's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days.
Oh god,
in a
Paimon
row.
got the glasses
Every
back
week
on.
they get
Jesus.
Strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by... She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to
Alright, here we go.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the house.
No, it ain't that.
We often see Miss Siegewin.
It ain't that either.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company.
This.
According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest that the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't
I'm too good, bro. I'm too good at this.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Damn.
Lenny, are you alright?
Man got bodied.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegewin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegewin? Though this gun may
She has a
look like
gun?
toy, it's actually fully functional.
Siegewin.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Yo, she has a
When Marshal
blicky.
Nebulat asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nebulat told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your
Bro,
Grace.
what is going on right now? This is crazy.
Some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Bro, this guy's nonchalant as hell.
You like that, Your Grace?
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Don't tell me it's gonna be
I'll go get a
freaking.
cup of tea. Miss Siegewin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Either this is the Fatui or this is about to be. Who's this? What the hell?
Please.
What is
Miss
she doing
Clement.
here?
My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Well, damn.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No shot.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
He's not from Fontaine, though, so he should... That's why he probably didn't disappear, but still. Bro, what is going on? Things are about to get real.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy is doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Bro, I don't know what's going on right now, but alright. This is definitely interesting, I'll say that much.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Well, at least he's calmed down. Can't blame him though, especially after the first time, the story that we heard, bro.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Now, the question is what happened to Chop? We all know he's not from, well, that's, once again, I don't know.
You don't look alright.
Because Child escaped the same
My
way.
hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Well, at least we know now where Child is. He's not here anymore. We know that much. He is gone. But there is still the secret about the whole entire thing, though.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
How did Child make it through, though? That's my question.
Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Damn. That was a lot. I'll give you that. That was a lot that just happened right there, bro. I thought we was going to end up having to fight, but we didn't even have to do that because she had the blicky with a tranquilizer in it. Holy. Oh, man, what a story so far.
Time to go.
Oh, yeah, we can just teleport up. Holy crap, what a story so far. Jesus. It's been intense. I should have brought... You know what? I'm about to start... If I keep running around like this, then I'm about to pull out my own Lynette and my freaking... I should have actually just done this. This is way faster. I've been running around this whole time, and I could have been doing this. This probably has something to do with the primordial water, but who knows at this point. Now that everything's been spilled, Child A isn't here. B, apparently the outside water is filling up with more of the seawater that makes people disappear.
He's awake.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Alright, well. Let's see what happened. How did Child make it out of there, though? I guess it is Child, Frank, but still.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we get to see it from his point of view. Nice. That's a weird sword, I'll say that much. Sword's huge.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
No, he's definitely gone. Child is not here. He is gone. That boy is gone. Alright, bring it on up. That doesn't help me here. Oh, come on. Don't tell me we got to fly over there and do it. Looks like we probably are. Unless, ooh, actually, hold up. That's why you look everywhere, bruh. There's clues all over the place.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Now, screw that noise. Or if... Oh, come on! And I don't have Kazuha's thing, too, so damn it. God damn it. I was trying to pull a cheat code, but that didn't work. Yeah, the cheat code. I don't think the cheat code's gonna work here. Alright, well. Nope. I gotta sprint if I'm gonna do this. God damn it. Doesn't look like there's any other way for me to do it either.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, that's bullcrap. I should have made that. There's gotta be another way to do it, but I want to do the cheat way. There's no way I'm not pulling this off. Fine, I'll do it the original way. Turn it one more time. Alright, now we bring this up. I tried the cheat code, it didn't work. Bro, come on, you're telling me I can't grab that? There's no way. Now I'm stuck down here. Fun. Hold on. Let me leave the domain and try that again. Cause there's no shot. I should have made that. There's no way I'm not making that. That is the shortest hop distance of all time. Alright, I finally figured out the pipe trick, which took me a little bit too long, but we figured it out. Now let's figure out what's going on with this. Because this is probably where Child ended up going. More likely than not, this is probably where Child went.
Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. Yeah.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here, boys.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going. No, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? Traces are gone. But I don't see where we could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing.
This is where the primordial water must have screwed him over.
What's going on? No good. I have to get back. I still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And then he blacked out. I like how your HP decreases too.
I can't die here. I have to push.
Oh, then she must have dived in after him. Yep. Shaw must have got out while it wasn't sealed, and then that must have been after he sealed it. Well, at least we know what happened. And we definitely know Chow got out now, because he sealed the gate that time.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Minnie.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Damn. Well, it's about time we figured out how this is all about to go down. Also, I'm not running anymore. We're using this. We're using the box as transportation. We are using the box as transportation now because, nah. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Man, I would have been doing stuff way more faster if I'd used the box instead of doing that. Using Kiara would have been so much faster. Alright, special delivery. Where special delivery, where the truth at? I need answers. For all the running around that I just had to do. I need answers.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition is stabilized?
Of course. We wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Season?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claire. How are you feeling?
Nice and calm, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Alright then.
Want to explain yourself, Riley?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Bro, I just want to know what's going on, bro.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Yeah, he reminds me of Crow from Ruby.
Quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Lenny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
That's basically yes.
Right. I wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after. Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Finally, bro. About damn time.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that all the hidden stuff that we find here, you should not be surprised that there's a hidden door down here.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
We're going down, boys. Alright, what's the real secret behind this? I'm telling you it has something to do with the Gnosis. There's no way it doesn't.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Is it really that bad? Damn. They make it sound like this about to be some crazy shit. It probably is, let's be realistic, but damn. Considering it's called the Forbidden Zone, but damn.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
This is one of 3 doors. I don't get it. What's behind all this?
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Oh boy. There's about to be some crazy shit. Are they building another mech in here or something? I'm about to say, like, I'm expecting a giant mech, like some Scaramouche
I've been
type
interested
shit.
in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
So it's probably the primordial
Later on,
sea's
a few
water.
more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the 2 of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed
So
into
it's
the
trying
sea
to push
around us.
out of there.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent. and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
And they
Now
built
again,
all of this, man. That's
researchers manage to
crazy.
break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Damn, so all the Primordial Sea is sitting underneath that gate. I was expecting a giant mech. After the Skarmouche incident, I saw a wide open thing. I'm like, boss fight? Boss fighting anybody? I'm thinking like, oh, giant mech, alright. Especially with all the mechs walking around in Fontaine. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, okay, what giant mech am I have to fight now?
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine... Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Yeah, no,
Edwin's
we already
main
met
areas
both
of
of these.
research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical...
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Okay, well, damn.
Forget I said
damn.
Follow me.
We out here. The violation is crazy.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
At this point, it's holding down the primordial seawater.
He really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Oh, great.
And here you go.
Yo, they're building an underwater city up in here?
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Conria and this place had a dynasty. That's all I'm going to say.
To a point, I think.
The Eclipse Dynasty and the Fontaine Dynasty.
Materials and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
True. That is
As
true.
the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Because if they figured out that there's a ship...
I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
Well, at least we know. But there's no way this is the end of it. Based on what we've seen so far, this is no way in hell this is the end. We at least know that he doesn't have the Archons, you know... Like, we know he doesn't have it, so... I thought the secret had been something like that. Like having the Gnosis down here or something. But he's building a ship? Talk about contingency plan. Talk about contingency plan.
No worries. But don't forget,
he also explains
it's up to you whether or not you want to share.
Also explains why this whole area is so big. You're holding a giant ship under it.
Those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for...
Great.
Alright. Well, let's tell them. Let's break them. I'm not running, bro. We are using this box. We are using this box for the rest of the damn story, bro. Come on now. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? Should have been using this box the whole time.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijui.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female.
I really can't make sense of this place. So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijui is also busy with something or other, so...
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Whoa, he's good.
That's Arlene. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatuis, what's more, the fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related...
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
He pretty much figured it out on his own, realistically.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Bruh, of course.
Paimon...
Of course, Paimon out here trying to eat everything again.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Paimon already saw us here trying to eat everything. Like, I don't know how many lunch breaks we've had during this whole entire time, bro, but, yo. Alright, let's come down here and get some more food, I guess. Even though we just ate. Bro, our job is done. Why are we even eating in here?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Heejween?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
That's crazy, though. This fortress that we're in is sitting all over some seawater. We wouldn't be affected, but everybody else would just get melted immediately.
So delicious.
Yeah, just for you to get hungry in the next hour.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work.
Hence I did plenty of work.
Feeling full yet?
I did the work.
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Heejween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Gloran left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Gloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Bruh. I doubt that at all. That doesn't make any sense.
Get a good night's rest, you two.
He would not like the chaos. I will let you know. He will not like it. he be for anybody trying to pick a fight with him, it's a wrap, bro. They getting packed up. They getting packed up, bro. Well, at least we know everything now. What a story. It wasn't as exciting until we got to the end, but damn. Well, at least we know now that Child is basically dipped. At least he's gone. He's from Shesnaya anyway, so he wouldn't be affected by the primordial seawater compared to everybody else. Which is why he let Child go, because he knows Child's not from here. If Child was from here, he'd try to stop him too.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super...
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, ain't nobody trying to hear all that. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that, bro.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds.
Bro, you just ate. What are you talking about? Oh my god. What is Bud waffling about? What the?
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Bro, run for it, bro. What are we doing? We need to run. Did the water blow up already? Bro, we need to move, bro. We need to move. Get my ass out, bro. What? Don't leave me in here, bro. Yeah, I see this bullshit. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'll be the first out of here. Run for your lives. Dip.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Run for it, bro. Hey, let me run. What are we talking? What are we standing here for?
These people,
they're here. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Jesus.
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible. Upwards and up...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Bro, the water really is about to blow up on us, and we're about to go right towards it. I know it won't affect us, but...
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Dip, bro. Time to dip. Everybody run for it, bro. Oh my lord. I did not know this was gonna happen. Damn. What's he telling us to go higher for? Bro, we need to move our asses, bro. What? Run for it.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Go, 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 go. I'm glad there's not a timer because I'd be even more stressed right now.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
Bro, dip, 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 dip.
Then try to move as far outwards as possible.
And now it's telling me to go lower. What?
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and
Ah.
outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
We need to dip. Ah. Go, 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 go. We need to move. I don't know why we're going towards the office if we already know what's wrong.
Time to go.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What the hell's hitting the bottom?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Why are we still standing here? Why are we still standing here, bro? We need to run. Oh, wait a minute. No way he's supposed to freeze all that. That's not gonna stop it. That's not gonna stop it. It's gonna break. Yeah, I called that. Run, bro. Get the hell out of Dodge. We should have been gone. We should have been gone. What are we waiting for?
3, 2, 1.
Yo, the music. Yo, slide, slide, slide that. Ooh. Yo.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What is he gonna do? He's from Fontaine too.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Bro. Bro. And they better not end it here either. They better not. They better not end it here either. This better not be the last quest. Because now you got me invested. I was already invested before because I already seen the cutscene. So I knew it was going to get to this point eventually. But you better not cut it off right now. You better not. Alright, here we go.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Bro, what in the hell is going on? Bro, we need to move our asses, apparently, because... Apparently, I knew they were going to go after the damn Gnosis eventually. I knew they were going to do it. Alright, move it. Move our asses. I don't know why everybody's standing around here like they're not about to get melted, but I'm moving. They probably running right now. Why is there a box running around right now? This music is not suiting the situation right now. It is not. I'm just saying that now. This music is not suiting what is going on right now. Because right now we are about to be in some trouble.
traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give...
Bro, the situation that is going on right now is not like the music. This music needs to start getting serious real quick. This music needs to get serious real quick. And as usual, you know, we have to save an Archon's ass.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming.
Just say you don't know how to fight. Just say you don't know how to fight.
To make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
Literally just say you don't know how to fight. It's as simple as that. While you're out here talking about taking a duel with us, even though we beat, what, 3, 4 gods at this point, or fought that many?
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Oh boy.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
There's a reason none of this has been eaten, bro. Unless Paimon ate some.
Good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent...
Bro, something's about to go down. Child's about to burst through the window or some shit.
I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
He about to burst through this window or something, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress? The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Oh, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine
He has a sister?
long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it
Bro,
up
what?
on his behalf.
We knew he had a brother, but he has a sister too?
How he usually writes back to his family. Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the content...
Bro, you need to stop talking.
It doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
You need to stop talking, my dude.
Hold on. The water is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Oh boy.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Well, here we go. Damn, he's throwing everything at this crowd.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Now, what are you gonna do against this? I know you're strong as hell, but...
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
Damn.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
So how is he gonna stop this? Nah, they're not cutting it out on that. Wait a minute, is he blocking it? Oh, he's actually blocking it. What is that?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Yo.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire...
He's reversing it.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
He can control the primordial sea? Yo, that was crazy.
Too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
That's crazy. So he can control the primordial sea. I was wondering what was up with that. Damn. So now all we gotta deal with is the Fatui now. Now we just gotta deal with the Fatui. Because she's expecting the prophecy to start happening. And then Faruna goes crazy. And then who knows what.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Oh, he's only able to do it for
I win
temporary?
this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I mean, we're still talking for now. For now. We're still talking.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
and you haven't a clue?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same
I mean,
thoughts
you haven't
right
exactly been
now.
seen to do anything crazy right now.
Great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Yeah, she's capping right now, and she doesn't know anything, and everybody else has been knowing stuff.
Are just like the prophecy itself.
Or she actually has a plan, she just can't tell nobody.
At the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Something tells me probably not.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Yeah, you're lying.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left.
Bro, this is...
Please,
bro, you could... The tension in the air, you could... Bro.
heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the UTEX. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard.
Bro, these cutscenes, this whole thing is like a movie, bro. I feel like this is where they've been trying to get Genshin to go all along. Is they're trying to get this shit to be a movie, and they keep up with this? Bro, Conria is going to be crazy.
Oh, I'm super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Alright, here we go.
Coming
Well, I mean, we didn't end up fighting like I thought we would have. And it seems like we stopped the Primordial Sea, so... Damn. I knew that he was strong, but damn, that strong? Sheesh. Oh man, what a cutscene. We stopped the Primordial Sea, and there's no way this is the end of Fontaine. Is that really it? They didn't go after the Gnosis or anything?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
That is true.
Oh,
compared to the others,
over here, you little critter, you.
compared to all the other Archons, she's definitely a lot more interesting.
Stop right this instant.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is
So she already tried going for the Gnosis, but she doesn't have it.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. the Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Bro, and she tried challenging us to a fight? Bro, come on now.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually
Hold!
an article.
Yo!
I have to
That makes
say,
more sense of why he was able to stop the Primordial
if the
Sea.
Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
That makes more sense
Yes, Father.
on why how strong he is.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably.
There's no way. Bro, did they just trick us?
I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine.
Did they just trick us here? Bro, this is like some 9,000 IQ shit, bro. There's no way that the whole time she wasn't even the true Archon the whole
I
time.
would like to meet the Hydro Archon.
Nouvellette it was. Nouvellette was the whole. Oh my, there's no way.
Oh, and I have an additional mission.
There's no shot.
Yes, Father.
If they pull that out of their butt right now.
Taglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it.
If they pull that out,
with this as my
and Nouvellette is the Archon, I'm gonna lose it. Cause he's strong as hell.
Investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence.
Yo. Could it be that she's only putting on a front acting like she's the Archon, but in reality she's not? Because if she is the Archon, bro, she's got to be the weakest out of every way. I don't know what Venti's talking about, how he's the weakest, bro. She can't even defend herself at all. Unless she's not the Archon at all.
Know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina,
Bro, they are
neither
playing
fits
mind
the
games
bill.
right now.
It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Could both of them just be acting?
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, One must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverett, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us?
I wonder if both of them are actually a Hydro Archon.
About something else. We won't try to
One that's really just good. I wonder if it's something like.
Super strange.
I wonder if it's something like how it was with Raiden Shogun.
You are referring to Farina and I. Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
I wonder if it's like Raiden Shogun and her sister. Only difference is they're not like twins or anything like that. Where one is actually holding most of the power, where the other one's kind of just like a diplomat kind of celebrity thing.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh, I forgot about the dragon! Oh! No way! Oh, I forgot about the dragon!
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh my god!
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of...
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Why did I forget about the dragon? Why did I forget? Every Archon has a dragon, bro. I'm stupid.
Farina? My apologies.
Oh, I'm stupid. How did I forget?
We just guessed randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly.
Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Because Vinci's Dragon Devalin, then you got Zhongli's dragon who's still alive. Well, I can't remember the name of it. A accidentally killed her. Well, I didn't accidentally. A killed her dragon.
Please go ahead.
And then you got Nahida's dragon who's still alive. Oh my god.
Force back the primordial sea from the fortress. Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized
the primordial one.
Dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Oh my god.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me
Holy
at a-
crap, what a bombshell.
There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Holy shit, what a bombshell. What a bombshell. They just dropped that on us, bro. That is crazy. And it looks like we got more area to unlock too. Like, yo. I had a feeling like either he has to be the Archon. I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Like, either he has to be the Archon, but I didn't think about the dragon. I'm like, where the I'm so dumb. Oh no, it's been so long since we've seen an Archon's dragon since like Nahida's quest that I probably just forgot about the fact that they had dragons in the first place other than Dvalin, but Dvalin is just the first one that we've ever been with, so it makes sense that I remember that. And I was about to say, yeah, no, Kokomi, technically she's not a dragon, but possible.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jail...
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worried about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last one.
Alright. Looks like everything that ends well goes well, I guess. Okay, I'm just stuck on a seat.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were
They better
gone.
make her a character, bro. Because she's adorable as hell. There are so many unique characters in Fontaine. Like, this region is probably one of the best regions that I've ever seen. Yeah, I thought he was the Archon for a second, but I forgot about the fucking tragedy, bro. I was like, there's no way. Am I dumb? Oh yeah, we gotta go below ground.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for...
Bro, these two argue like a married couple. You might as well, bro.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for
I swear to God.
Aren't you?
Not at all.
Bro, stop capping. Stop capping, bro. Stop capping. Stop the cap. Y'all literally argue like a married couple. Y'all can't tell me otherwise. I swear to God. This has been one good story, though. And I have a feeling that since this is pretty much going to probably be the end, like, whatever we get next after this is about to be even more crazy, unless we just go to another region after this. I doubt it, though. There's no way that they're ending off like this, especially since the prophecy is still a thing, technically. Alright. Just keep it moving, boys. Oh yeah, technically Lenny and all of them should still be down here. I think this is probably the first time, at least if she's being genuine, where it's like, yo, we got a Fatui Harbinger that's actually acting in the best interest of a region. Though she did attack the Hydro Archon, so kind of no.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
Got it. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Well, you just ate.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Alright, one last person, it looks like. I'm glad I got to say this quest while not really exciting until near the very end, definitely got us some answers. Damn, though, I didn't expect him to be the dragon. Now I actually kind of want to pull for him now. But I actually want to pull for him now, because now I know he's the dragon. It's like, damn. It makes sense at how strong he is, anyways. In fact, you know what? We're going to do that. At the end of this, we're just going to go ahead and summon. Might as well. Go ahead and summon. Might as well. And see if we actually win our 50-50 and get him. We'll do that after this. Unless we get him early. Frick. And we're just stuck in cat form. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, why are we just stuck like that?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Facts. That ain't gonna happen.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshake?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Bruh.
For real? Then we can stay here for...
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
This is gotta be the most hilarious jail time of all freaking time, bruh. It's like, oh yeah, you can leave, but at the same time, you still got jail time, bro. What? 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 That is crazy. I mean, we're basically free to begin with, right? I don't know why we still have to serve the damn rest of the sentence. We're down here to do spy work. Oh well. We can leave anyways, bro. Who's gonna stop us, bro? Who is going to stop us? Neuvillette is literally the strongest person up in there. I still think we can take him. Hell, we already beat Dvalin. Yeah, well, once again, it is just like, well, we do know, at least with the Hydro Archon, we know that she's definitely not that strong. It's her dragon that is strong. The dragon holds most of the power, and she's kind of just weak sauce. She's kind of just like, what would you say, the vessel. Well, she's like the vessel of the power while he is the power.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, I just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Mr. Worldwide for real.
Things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess yourself. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Well, at least we know that we don't gotta worry about that no more, at least for the time being. Okay, now what? I keep forgetting, we still have Child's Gnosis. Where is this man? Is he beneath the primordial sea? Yo. Holy crap. What did we just walk? Bro, first of all, he's beneath the primordial sea for some reason.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
Bro. That's crazy. But, I mean, that's pretty much the end of the quest, I guess. So, without further ado, I mean, that's pretty much it. So, I'm gonna do my last, we're gonna do our summons here. Not our last summons, we're gonna do our summons here. But damn, so we know where he's at now. He didn't actually, well, he escaped, kind of, ish. I don't even know. Because he's beneath the primordial sea. We know that now. But damn. Well, let's go ahead and get our summons going. I mean, no better time than now. What an interesting story, though. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get him early at that. First summon, survey says... Early? For the love of God. I mean... Who we getting? Who we getting? If we don't get him, I wouldn't mind getting... I cannot remember. Bro, see, you know, it's been that damn long. Okay. I actually needed another one for things. And survey says... Oh, come on, don't do me like this. Bro. God damn it. Fucking Diluc again. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Why do I keep getting Diluc, bro? I should have known. I should have known. Oh, well. I was trying to say I wouldn't mind gotten Mona, at least, but I guess. We'll just save the rest of our summons for that. But without further ado, that's pretty much going to be it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Hope you guys enjoyed the story. Let me know what you guys thought, and I'm out of here.